I started it earlier, okay? This time, not going to ask Tutor about his name. We're just telling we're just gonna say, where's your family? That's it. Normal, what's your name? Yeah. After the stream is done and after I, you know, edited it, I have to change the description because all I edit, because last stream I said let's do all story quests, but since Tuser didn't want to shut his mouth and was just like, and was just repeating his "my name's Tuser" line. Yeah, so let's ask him the other thing. And I actually think that if that doesn't work too, I cannot play Genshin Impact anymore. Then my main account is, I don't know. Because if I'll be stuck at this, no, we do not want that, right? Anyways, let's skip.
Hey, check this out! What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? You bet! Mr. Cyclops is Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole... Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. Hey! Just because you get to play with...
Greetings! Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, you know...
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are...
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely.
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely...
I'm just trying to help.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty... My name's Tusa. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my... You came all the way from... Oh, I think this is the
finally,
part where I give you this.
He shuts up.
What is it? Looks heavy.
Mara. So much
My
Mara.
brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of you, sir.
Let me try to do an impression of Griffin. Find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tuser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe we made it all this way on nothing but a few bags of Mora.
Yeah.
Your family must be super rich. I never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise.
Okay.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break the pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
That nursery rhyme.
That one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture.
Yep.
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank.
Great idea. Alright, off we go.
Yes.
Alright. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
Yep. Maybe. Possibly, yes. Why is my shell so low in health? You're full, you're full, you're full. Yeah. I don't know where I got that from, but I sure as heck have it. Ooh, nice. This is the perfect level. My favorite number, since my favorite number is 75, and she also level 75. I have made big progress, I'd say. I mean, not to mention I have to get ar40 to get him to 80, but I mean, sorry, I meant 90. But yeah, they still sealed it. Yeah. Let me 1.4 in 9 days. Oh wait, is it 9 days? Yeah. Northland Bank, hello. Here. Northland Bank. I mean, I clearly heard it. Expedition reward? No, sorry. I do not like it. Why? Usually I don't go on expeditions, but maybe it's worth it. ar40, it should be worth it, right? Can I just
join the adventurers? You'll have a blast.
Uh-oh. No, Zhao, don't. Don't fall. Vlad, get out of here. Go away, Vlad. I do not like you. There we go. We appreciate women. Yep, we appreciate girls and women. So, yeah.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
That's his brother.
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
So Tooser's a stowaway.
And also, Tooser's child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
Keep the story going. I'm gonna get
I'm
something
not
to
mad
eat
at
or
you.
something.
I just care about your safety, that's all.
Be right back.
If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you two, sir. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
I'm back. Do you mean that? Do you mean that? Or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that. Just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Ready when you are.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, just rivals.
Not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concern for your family's well-being, that I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question.
Yep.
Tooster said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbingers?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right?
True.
I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Understandable.
The
What a
older
good
ones
brother.
already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind.
Sure.
Oh yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
No.
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm
He's not
sure
gonna-
Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
No.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Yeah.
Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Help.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
They're ganging up on me.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Okay. This is terrific tour. Yeah.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
Yeah.
So, where are we going to play first?
Ugh.
How about we start with the toy store?
Oof. Paimon, it's not my idea, it's your idea, okay, Paimon? I did not consent to this. No, I don't want to play with Jade.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
Kites.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
True.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
I'm not bringing a ruin guard here.
What does this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible.
You think we should pocket the change?
Your words, not mine. But yes, we're on the same page here.
Aha.
It's time to talk prices.
This price is fair. Well then, I'll get that custom order done for you.
I'm bad at these.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant?
Oh gosh,
It would be a
no.
mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Exactly.
Hello, welcome. Table for three?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? You must be referring to our signature spicy chili set.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
This man is speaking facts. I like spicy food, but only if it's not too spicy.
Is it really that bad?
Yep.
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar. And the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands.
Sugar.
One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
Foods with sugar,
Giving
with
the people what they
lots
want
of
is the
sugar.
very reason One Man Restaurant exists.
Ew.
If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Ew. Tooser. You eat. Tooser, that's disgusting. Fruit with lots and lots of sugar. Just disgusting. No. Nope. I like it a bit more spicy. Nope. No.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this.
Yeah.
We'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
I know.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunja Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately?
Maybe.
Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Hmm. Let's... 2,000. It's the lowest price. Let's go with half the price. Yeah, half the price.
Hey now, come on. I can barely cover the cost of the ingredients at that price.
Fine. Fine. Let's do 12K. Get your mood up, boy.
Done. I'll go prepare the food then.
Great! It's time for a nice meal!
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be with you shortly.
Going for it. Ooh, it was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
Yeah, same. But I don't feel any kind of sick. I feel disgusted.
I thought it was just right.
No,
Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
you.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
I'll go buy some chop suey. Yeah, give me some delicious Shongyuan chop suey. Gimme. And now, goodbye. I'll take some hot Shongyuan chop suey. And plunge.
Wow, this place is huge!
Mhm.
And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
No.
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze.
Yeah.
Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
How about a topic kids would be interested in?
Yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
That's how you explain throughput capacity.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
It's an anchor.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Definitely wasn't. Ah, big metal hook. You mean that? That, Tooser, is an anchor.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships
Exactly.
use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
Thanks, Paimon.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they as big as that anchor?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
What
Wow.
does child send this kid?
Games? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off!
Exactly, Paimon. Somebody stop this kid. I know how to stop this kid. Don't tell me I can't steal Tooser. God damn it! Aether? Come on, Aether. Do this. Damn it!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow.
Yep.
Fish here in Leo are so small.
Compared to Snezhnaya.
Whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up.
You're a kid too, Paimon.
These fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
It's crazy big.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish.
Uh-huh.
I told my brother about it, and he went out to see to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy.
What about Tonio?
That was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a topic that would interest Youngling.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats.
Okay. Somebody stop this kid. Hold on, you're going here? How about no?
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so
Paimon.
happy. I miss my brother.
Bro, we've just
But we
been
were
with
there
him. Exactly.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we?
Yep.
Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay. Somewhere near Chinshu Pool? Yeah. I see that. Sadly, there's no waypoint right in Chinshu Pool. So it's gonna be a little trip to get to the chasm. I don't know if you guys are same with me. Oh gosh, this is far away. Actually, no, we have shell. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's child. And treasure hoarders. I'll plunge into the into your boom.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Oh, you better not laugh.
Spreading joy and laughter to everyone. That's what toy selling's all about.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yikes.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then. Show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now.
Huh.
If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
Mm-hmm.
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Watch me too, sir. I should probably... There. Just a little gliding challenge.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss got a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector.
Yep.
But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy is a no mess with, I tell you. He's professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's not a... That went more smoothly than I thought.
Mr. Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
No.
Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother. But now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
And I think that covering it up is the tough part.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
Yeah. He's being a bit overprotective.
Maybe. But he has good intentions, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Wait. Where's Tusser?
He...
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
At a guess, he probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tooser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way,
Yeah.
let's head over there first.
Yeah, no, I kinda don't want to. Like, do I have to? And no, I'm not going 377 meters. I actually have to, because the chasm ain't out yet. Okay. Fine, let's just fly towards...
Useless.
Oops. I didn't mean to decrease the height, but alright.
Fate is upon you.
Finished. Well, somebody just gave me a comment. Well. Okay, I can. But as you know, this is English. Okay, weil du Deutsch geschrieben hast, dann rede ich halt Deutsch. Sei gegrüßt, Maximilian Kramer. Ooh, teachings of prosperity. That's exactly what I need. So where's Child? Oh, it's over there.
Tooser! So you did come here.
Bitte. Don't ever run off like that again, young man.
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
You be quiet. Not me.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeplyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
Ooh.
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattledrums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
Same.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
Yeah.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Shut up, Tooser.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? What an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Alright. Just using Tartaglia. Frozen. I hate Frozen. I could say I do not like it very much, but I probably have to deal with it anyways. Okay, let's not only use child. Not only child. Gotta help out. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oops. Holy! Oh gosh. Hilly trolls are coming at me too? God damn it.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Help. Uh-oh. This is really bad. Oh my gosh. How about we not do it with Tartaglia?
Disappear.
Show help. Oh my gosh. Hold up.
Worthless.
I'm not careless, you're careless. Shut up. Can I even? Official.
God, reveal thyself.
Can Tartaglia even do anything against this? Must be possible. He does have. He did get affected by Riptide. No. Okay, I was expecting less. I wasn't expecting much. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Oh no 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 no. Official.
Let me stop.
Jesus. And you call that recruits? Oh, hell no. That ain't recruits. Hello.
The day has finally come.
Oh yeah, this is really troublesome. No, 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 no.
Odd, reveal thyself.
No. Oh gosh. Come on, die.
Terra smash.
I definitely have to switch fish with Bennett. With Bennett, this would be a lot easier. Are you kidding me? Seriously?
Put your back into it.
You're kidding, are you?
By royal decree.
Why make this hard? Oh no, 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 hell no. I cannot do this without food. It's impossible. I can't, no. I'd love to, but... if I don't, I die. Oh god. What is this? Can I just end him? Yeah, end you. Riptide you. Jesus.
No time to lose.
I can do damage to them. So it's just a matter of... it's just a fact of matter of time if I can make it or not. I could do some Riptide, but that would be in melee stance, so let's... wait a little before we go melee stance into ult. But god! Just kidding, no melee stance needed.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bam.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Chuin.
No, I didn't.
Yikes. That's some terrible acting.
Yes. That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
Didn't see your black armor anywhere.
You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation?
Yeah.
Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting.
That is true.
I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
Oh yeah.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Good.
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Agreed.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser,
Yeah, that's
you know
true.
I'm very busy at work, And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
Yeah.
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Yes.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research. Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Yes. A risky wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Yeah.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
Exactly.
You should come along too, traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
No.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
But before we go to the Institute of Toy Research, we have something much more important to do. Exactly. I'll be right back. Okay. Now this is it. Of course, treasure hoarders to the right. All right.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them, and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not your brother's safety.
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even
Usually.
Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in.
All right, follow me.
I do have hydro.
Brother? Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
True, though.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Oh. Wait up. Let's move, child. Move. I will slay them. I will slaughter. Like my brethren before me, I will slaughter. No, you're supposed to... Ah. I'm not allowed to miss them, am I? Don't zoom in. Press.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Mm-hmm.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Yeah, let's go, Tartaglia.
No time to lose.
Exactly.
No time to lose.
Finally, someone that understands my intentions. Oh, more? I'm ready to kill them all. Just apply Riptide to everyone and... just murder them with melee stance ult. Come on, Joe. Move. Yeah, here.
See that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's bright.
Oh! Nope. Ah. So they want you to get the chest, okay? No! Okay. Wait, I got an idea. Bro, out of the way. Ugh. Dude, get over here. Now. Huh?
Useless.
Ow. Hey, too, sir. Oh no.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
No.
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, baby. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Same.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
So you're giving me 1 minute
60
to...
is a really long time, though.
You're giving me 1 minute to kill them.
60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Ugh. I wanted to heal, but...
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
We're making something for Tuser. It'll probably just be easier if I, you know.
12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14.
Ow. I had only just... Yeah.
How am I supposed to beat this? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Huh? Give me another 10 seconds, Tuser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not.
He just obliterated them. Why can't our child do that?
Mr. Cyclops world! Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
No, he's not.
Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Sure.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Gosh, look at my health. Bro. Is he gonna find him? He literally doesn't.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tuser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
What's this worth to you?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits.
Yeah.
And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered.
True
Even
facts.
if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right?
Yeah.
If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize.
Yes.
And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end.
Mm-hmm.
That is what family is all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tuser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Yeah.
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful
Why
memories.
does he look like he
Tusser
doesn't
taught you
have a
that one, did
nose?
he?
Go in peace.
Alright, thank you.
There's his nose. It looked like he's noseless, like Krillin. Hey, I'm not making fun of Krillin. Hello, Tusser. Talk to me. Yes, come back to me.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
I found your brother a moment ago.
Where is he?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you from your brother.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh?
Yeah.
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
Yo.
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
Yeah, I'm already annoyed of you.
So, let's go.
Yes, please get me out of this. And also, give me the chest. Nice, thank you. With this, I can get Joe to 80. And then get my 69 Traveler to 70. Yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love power. But not all power is intentional. Oh, what am I even saying? This is ridiculous. Well, I'd say time to get my party. Time to make my party healthy. Also, sorry for the disturbance, but yes, we are gonna do, I'm still gonna do, after finishing after finishing Child Story Quest, I'll do my daily commissions next stream. So, after ending it, I will get my commissions done, and then we can continue with yeah, Hotel and Ganyu in the end. No, actually, let's do them all. Let's do them how they came out. So, how they came out. The date that they came out, it would be Zhongli, which we did yesterday. Child, which we are currently about to finish. Ganyu, which I'll start after my commissions, after doing my daily commissions. And Hotel in the end of the stream. And then afterwards, first And then afterwards. First, if I have time. Second, first if I have, so yeah. After Hu Tao's story quest, if I still have time,
Sir,
we're gonna do
young Master
my...
Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Then, after the Hu Tao quest, story quest, I'll check if I can, if I still have time. If we have time, I'll do my weekly bosses.
Did Child send you?
Yes.
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
It's Yuma, buddy.
Strange twist of fate.
It's Yuma and Paimon. It's Paimon and Yuma. Alright. Brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Child, come
young
home.
Master Tooser,
Together
the boat
with
to
Fenty,
Snezhnaya
please.
will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. What?
Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy.
Yep.
I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
I will do. You have a deal?
Pinky promise?
Sure.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life.
You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Indeed. It is as you say. Hey, child.
Hey.
Yeah?
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Well, that's
Parties
because
are
he's still
special
injured.
moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with.
Exactly.
Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Yeah, you can come with him.
Don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
Sure.
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm looking forward to
You
it.
best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Ooh.
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids. I'm very proud of them both.
In the Genshin talk with Zach Aguilar, Karina Betger, and Erika Harlicker, that was in the 1.4 talk. I heard that the story will continue in 1.4. I think the story will continue with that we visit Snezhnaya and so on visit Tartaglia then. Or should I say child?
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
Another one.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
In 1.4. So that's that. So what did I say? I said I'm gonna do my commissions now. Sorry for the interruption of the story quests, but yeah. I'm sorry. I am for those who wanna see Ganyu's quest now. I am sorry for messing that up with my commissions, but I should be able to get a few primo gems that way. You guys don't have to worry about me doing my commissions now, because usually I speedrun them. Do this first. Time challenges are always first. If a time challenge is on the list, it's always gonna be the first quest that's gonna be done. Ooh, you bet. Bishui Plain. Interesting place. Dendro, Cryo, Geo. Pyro, Hydro, Animal, Electro, Dendro. Cryo, Geo. Alright. Practice makes perfect it is.
Boring.
Many fire dudes.
Disappear.
I'll manage to kill them all.
Worthless.
In short. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. As I said, usually I speedrun them, so this novel is amazing. I'm so sad I haven't unlocked the hidden place, the hidden palace of Su Formula, but Chinksei Village should actually be enough. An organization from Stashnaya. That is something to the Tsaritsa. Let's be a normal and good person and climb the ladders. Look, this is what normal people do these days. But Zhao does this. Sup? When what? Sure. Jesus. Why is this even so freaking far away? Oh my god. It's all the way in Liyue. And it's almost in the middle of Liyue. In Liyue. Yeah. Liyue. Yeah, it's a Chinese name. It's actually hard to say, but it's Liyue. Liyue. And Kaching is actually not Kaching, it's Kaching. You know how people, hold on. So it's quick. Oh, hey, Huto. You know, everybody speaks her name like Kaching. In the story, they called her Kuching. And yeah. Her name is actually pronounced Kutching. Kutching, yeah. It's Kutching, alright. Kutching. Yeah. The other ones are... Shio. Shio. Chongli. Chongli.
Osman.
Was that necessary? Bday, Xingxiu, Xingxiu, Ningguang, Ningguang, Guang, Zhengling. Yeah, Chongyuan. It's pretty hard. Chinese names are hard, alright? Chinese is hard. Paimon. That looks like the Fey and Commerce Guild. Look good. What do you think? Shall we take it? No peeking! And so that's how they're dealing that. Okay. Who cares? On to the next one. Increasing danger, let's go. Oh, it is this one. Let's go there. So alright, yeah, it is this direction. I'm just an idiot. Finally, the details are here. Jesus. Nope. No. Not dealing with you. It's not fun. Can I just stand here? Can I? Getting blocked, I see. Look at that, they found me, wow. Bro, you're stuck. You're stuck.
Boring.
Okay. So that means I can... Oh. Not stuck. Easy. I don't care what this is. I do not care what this is. Bring me to there, Paimon. It would be cool if Paimon could turn into like a motorcycle or like a car. Yeah. Whee! Boom! Ho, 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 ho. Stop. Oh, let's exploit the sparrow. Now get over here. Oh, Joe, destroying some shush. Alright. I'm dodging you. Like a no. Boom. Die. Wow. Ow. Wow, this is really annoying. Where are my orbs? Ow. Give me my orbs. Ow. So you have one job. That one job is murder them.
Get out of my way! The day has finally come! Terra smash!
I avenged you. So it was just a pocket watch. Joe died once in a while. Shao dies a couple of times, which is very, very, very annoying. I just find it so annoying that Joe dies. Just because I am too stupid to get my Bennett in team. To get Bennett in my team. I'm just gonna be like, Bennett? No. No, Bennett. At least he's alive. While we're here, pick these Jinxons. Usually you take damage. Shell budget. Anyways, let me just get my you know. Get daily commissions, and then we're doing Cocoa Goat mission. And yeah, I did call her Cocoa Goat just like everybody else.
Add.
Did I unlock some shell stuff? Yeah. I unlocked a story. Great. Great story. Hey, like... It's just good. It's so great. Anyways, I guess it's time to start. The Cocoa Goat quest. Now the quest we've all been waiting for, I do believe. Because I think you guys have been waiting for the Cocoa Goat quest a long time. Maybe on my channel. Oh, yeah, just one day. No, maybe a lot. Maybe since the beginning, since I played Genshin Impact. Since Ganyu came out. And I streamed, you guys probably, some of you guys maybe wanted me to do the Cocoa Goat quest. So here we are. Cocoa Goat time.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us. And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
You're just...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
I'll get something to
we
drink.
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Jueyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
So I'm back. Why did you go to Jueyun Karst?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Jueyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
The Adeptus lineage is truly remarkable.
Speaking of Jueyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
That's good news. Could you go to Jueyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
You would,
No,
overwork
perhaps
yourself.
we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Sea of clouds,
So
sea of
Ganyu
people.
left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount Aozang?
Yeah. That's right, Paimon. Looks like you have watched out once. But we just go here.
We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Mm-hmm. She should be there. No doubt. There are no doubts. She should be there. No worries, Paimon. No. Yeah, that's definitely where Cloud Retainer is. I wanna take her out the chinks. Ah! You wanted to go to Cloud Retainer. But dude, ain't Cloud Retainer here? When was that there? Oh, and yeah, Vonia's lens is helping me a lot. Hello, Shell Crit. Actually, use your own energy. You know what? Battle's over, so I can now. Don't Mona.
You want me on your team? May knowledge guide you.
The Hydra, no, how about no?
Gonna be epic. Let's light it up.
Oh gosh. Anyways. Oh, I see her.
Huh? Person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Yo. Oh, she's interested in Joe. Okay. That is the fact that I have to talk to her. Perfect. No white pensive. Ta-da! I like this.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? Oh, I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
It's okay.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
Oh.
I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishe. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
Come on, Ganyu.
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hello. Hello, Cloud Retainer.
We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
I'm here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about old times?
Ah, a matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow!
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Okay, bye. I think you upset Ganyu.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Sure.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Joyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aozang right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then!
All right. Use the power of Mona budget. I don't want to deal with floaty floaties right now.
Useless.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Okay, let's go. I know how to play as Ganyu. There. There. Just have to aim. They love giving her Skyward Harp.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
Yep. Let's not risk anything. Train aim. Aiming towards. Haha. This should be there.
Wow, Ganyu's a really awesome shooter.
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
I think this was the platform we were supposed to be standing on, but who cares? With Ganyu, you don't need to learn aiming. You can just shoot the platforms, the stone from the platforms, and voila. You're just gonna make her feel like an Adeptus. Make it feel like you're an Adeptus. Because using Ganyu really is.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeet! She goes like access denied.
Completed the task. What do you think?
Perhaps I'd make a good Adeptus.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is Mountain Shaper next?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Shao.
Huh. So it's Shao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
Jeez, Paimon.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Yeah, obviously.
We are. Let's go.
Alright. So yes, it's all the way down here, huh? Alright. Nantian man to speak and speaker show. Yeet! Yo.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Shao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Please don't let it be a domain. Good. Cause... Skyward Orb. Noblesse. Alright. C3! Mihoyo. You're making all of us, you know. Here. Put this back to Chinese. Cause why not?
安逸的氛围，喜欢。
专注于修行。
You know, let's just start the trial. Let's start training.
修炼开始了吗？这气氛连天气都改变了。
Pew! Oh, God, you're
闲人
so
勿扰
strong.，
闲人勿扰。
Boom. Oh, I love playing Ganyu. All you gotta do is freeze them to death. Just like that.
没有关系。禁止接触。为了阎王帝君。
How about some endless freeze? I'm having my aim on you. Okay, now it's you. Damn, girl, you're powerful. Boom. Stupid annoying things get frozen. And the more slimes. Stop being annoying. Put down the field of ice. Double strike. Double flower power. Shoot from here. May get the one of our crits. Bro. Boom. Counter the bubble. Say no to all of you. When is everybody gonna die? There? Now? Maybe now? Come here. Come here, Park Champs. Everyone get over here. Get into the field of ice of cryo supremacy. Into the cryo supremacy. Bye. The trial has been cleared. Cool. Talk to show.
您布置的修炼，我已经完成了。
无需向我报告。你所想要的他人评价，无异于修炼本身。修炼的结果，仅仅留给自身审视，会更容易使你精进。
嗯，我记住了。
萧总是有一套自己的见解呢。
明日我会继续提高修炼的难度。你要，
要什么？
从那边过来了。那个难对付的家伙，就先交给你应付了。甘雨，这也是修行的一环。
难对付的家伙，居然能在这里碰到让萧皱眉头的家伙吗？
天哪！帝君在天之灵保佑，我终于访到仙人了！敢问各位，都是这山上的仙人吗？太好了！小民心诚，求各位仙人保佑恋爱，保佑财运，保佑仕途，拜托拜托了！
原来是访仙者呀！想要除魔他在行，对付奇奇怪怪的人类，就……
我应该也算仙人吧，也可以说是还在修行中的仙人。
太好了，果真没白来。虽然听起来好像是个半吊子，也无所谓吧。那您能保佑我什么呢？
哇，这人讲话真是过分。
这位访仙人，我觉得您不该这般妄图走捷径。仙人也不是都要无偿帮助每个访仙者的。
无偿？您这意思是仙人保佑还要收费的吗？
啊，我不是这个意思，我只是想说，凡事还是应当靠努力工作和认真生活来争取。平白无故得到一切的话，对其他普通人是不公平的。
好了好了，这段话我来之前也听我爹爹唠叨过。
因为您父亲应该体会过普通人辛劳却幸福的一生吧。像您这样的年纪，还是应该把注意力集中在工作和家庭上，不要寄希望于虚无缥缈的东西。
您真的是仙人吗？为什么想法和说话方式都这么像我们城里人啊？该不会是那种冒充仙人传道，其实是想骗钱的骗术吧？哎，你突然凶我干什么？你不也是来访仙的？
这么说来，毕竟也是找干预有所求，不能说不算。
哎，算了，不管仙人是真是假，看起来都没什么用了。下山吧，下山吧。
哼，你这种家伙还是赶紧走吧。干预小姐，不要因为这种无理的家伙影响了心情。我不是因为他的态度，而是他有些话说的确实有道理。我以为回到绝云间努力修行，就能找回仙人的身份，可被他质疑了以后，我果然还是……可是，璃月港已经不欢迎我了。作为仙人，我……是呀，就相信旅行者吧。那好吧，我再回璃月港转转。虽然这件事，我还是坚持我原有的判断。如果证明我的判断没错，我便一定会再次回到绝云间。可算踏出一步了，那我们走吧。
I mean, it's all going to plan. I'll just go back to English. And this here is... Yeah, keep it on English. Content. I won't stop. Let's go. Aren't we going to the same place where Zhao left us at the lantern, right? Because Zhao left us at the lantern right at the exact same spot. God, this is really fucking annoying. Yeah, that is exactly where Zhao left us. Exact spot.
I'm still...
No,
I
definitely.
suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right. Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Nice. We're just following her around. Bro, why is Shell so... But why is Shell so... goddamn... small? He's so small. What's that next to this millilith here? Shell smaller than a millilith. Shut up. Don't question an Adeptus. And don't question Xiao about being small. He's still as edgy. Alright. He's a man of edge. No world quests. Screw the world quests. Okay, what was that? What the hell was I standing on? Oh, whatever.
Useless.
Right.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes
Be right
me
back.
nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
I could say Little Miss Ganyu as well, but I'm not gonna say Little Miss Ganyu. It's a bit awkward.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Don't judge a book by its cover, they say.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tien, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yue High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yue High Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? to Yuhai Pavilion.
Why is Yuhai Pavilion so far away? Let me speed this up. Yeah, I will definitely speed this up for y'all. Cause if I can, I will speed it up. But still listen to the story. Cause the story is what makes it interesting. So we gotta wait 9 days and then we'll be having 1.4 or we'll be having 1.4 or bro. Shao, you're really making me do this. Silk flowers for any silk boy and glazed lilies. This is... Oh, that's wishing. Shin.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuhai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
Alright. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
You want them to expose each other.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bday, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Yeah, get out of here, Millilith. I don't need you. I have an Adeptus on my side. Do you really expect somebody that has an Adeptus on an Adeptus plus Yaksha? Shao is, because everybody should know, Shao is not only the Adepti known as Conqueror of Demons, he's also known as the Vigilant Yaksha, and actually is one of the 5 Yakshas, Alatus, and his Yaksha name is Alatus.
Aha,
So yeah.
we meet again, traveler.
You must be from the Yuhai Pavilion? Yes.
That won't be necessary. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What?
I don't like.
Well, Second Life's
I don't
credit
like
has
his
always
voice.
been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving. Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr.
Don't let that if you don't...
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
That's real petty.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observation.
Oh, of course. Line by... Ah, here. That look at the
I see.
I...
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha!
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chinksa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr.
No.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chinksa.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Oh, that should be fine. Well, 2.2 thousand meters away. That's 2.2 miles. It should be near Chinksa Village. Yeah, but how come that Chinksa Village is so goddamn far away from Liyue Harbor? The fact that it is driving me completely insane. That is facts. Anyways,
Welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. If you're keen for a chat.
Chinksa really is full of lonely old people.
I heard that. Flying one?
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Ua Pavilion, right? Why would the chief care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Bday was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon Season 2! It's one of the Fatui!
What's he trying to do?
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Okay. Let's talk to the Fatui then, or just not talk to him.
Worthless. Frozen. Useless.
Isn't he just... trying to get some berries?
Going in!
Steal your berries.
Lament!
And the conqueror...
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
And then it comes out as this... Then he tells his members...
A member of the Fatui suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village.
He was just getting berries, gone you.
Really want to know? Then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No, go
Always
on
nice
you.
to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Yeah. And I'm getting invited to Predator Hunting Grounds. So where that? Okay. Go up this bridge. And then Go get the Geoculus. Go get the Geoculus. Go get the Geoculus. Get the Geoculus. Geoculus. Is it maybe possible to put Aether's rock on this tree? Aether, could you climb and put your rock down?
Und wieder weg. Tschüssi.
Tschüss. So. No, that's... Actually, I have an idea. That is PogChamp of gliding. There. Easy. Da 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 da, almost. Why won't you take damage?
Looks like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
Dun dun. Ha 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 ha. Oh.
Written in the stars.
You know what?
Quick!
Go, Bubba Waifu. Plunging slave. There.
Evil conquering.
Put on the mask and show your anger.
Worthless. 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 Here. Worthless.
Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Die already. Direct attack. I wanted to do this direct air attack into a plunge, but then again, boop. Pew. Enemy reinforcements? Get over here then. We'll fight. Time to set this on fire. Time to destroy this whole bridge. Come on, Joe, we have a bridge to destroy. And a shield to break. And a meter churl to murder. Nice. So this is it.
An invoice from London restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. This one is Wangchung Funeral Parlors.
It's
so
this.
They make coffins too.
That's Hotel. That doesn't have anything to do with me, it's Hotel. Jesus, where's the other arrow? Hello? What the hell?
This one is Second Life. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Lucian.
But before we do that, Paimon, there's something I have to do. Jump up here, place Aethos Rock. Do this and return to U-High Pavilion. Yeah. I guess it's a shortcut to go from a mountain into Liyue, into Liyue Harbor. Oh yeah. Every journey has its final days. Don't rush. Do not touch my Russian accent. Doop. Dooper 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 doo 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 doo. Wee boom. Hi.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Shut up.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word.
Bye.
Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Those memories. So dark.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Those memories. So dark. Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Hello, comrades. Hello, comrades. Yo. Oh. Hello, Dongsheng. So about those tax records.
Isn't it Tracy from the UI Pavilion?
I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
Talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Miss Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat! Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
No. Enter. Pyro, Hydro, Animo, Electro, Dendro, Cryo, Geo.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure. That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Chief Secretary. Regardless, I'll go back to see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? I'm so hungry!
Ha ha. All this is for show. I'll just say it's a remuneration for the fact that he suffered thousands of years. under his karma. But he would get the food for free, but he just goes away. He just says, I have to go. All he says is, there's work for me to do. There's still work. There's still a lot of work before I can finally retire. But stay in Liyue. But stay present in Liyue. As for the protection, it's a contract. It's a contract. And y'all know what happens if you break a contract. So you're climbing. Come on, small dude.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look who's back.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all. Given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Cool.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It was a fun adventure for me too.
To think that I gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Yes, please.
Sure, but are you ever been
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
When is Ganyu free? Oh, Pog! Poggers. ar41, boys. Oh. The two quests actually gave me 233 primos together. That's good. I'm still waiting, I'm still saving for the Venti rerun. As you see, 1.4 is in 9 days. So, yeah. How about... What? Oh. A key. Alright. Wrong hill. Next is Hutao. Alright. Yeah, let's go to Ruwang Hill. And meet up with Hu Tao after. Yeah, I have some trash in my room that I will bring away we'll throw away real quick. Be right back.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, this is where Ocean is located. Aren't we supposed to get up? No Oceanage. I don't want to see that. Get that away from me. And don't trouble me. That I have to fight Oceanid. Gosh.
Useless.
Come on, Short King. Is it midnight? This is midnight. What do you mean higher?
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety.
You can stop lying now, Paimon.
This is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of... Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you weren't scared?
Paimon's intuition says that everyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna be Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
I came from beyond the heavens.
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Not trying to.
Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No! Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax? Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen.
Bro.
Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Yeah. Hey, Hotel.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Hey, Hotel.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course...
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
I don't think we fall into the client category.
Yeah. If we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big date comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
Is everyone at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a weirdo?
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Yep.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence.
Hu Tao, there's a chest behind you. There's a chest behind you. Hu Tao, open the chest for me. Please.
You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I'm here on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild.
I am.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies.
Yep.
Danger and peril are their bread and butter.
Exactly.
Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
Charming.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Help me find... Yeah, join my party. How about that?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
Okay.
When did we become your assistants?
Just now. Hey, Paimon. Paimon. Oh, yeah. Just.
The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
Possibly? Hey, while we're at it, I could claim my adventurer rank rewards. There's probably some good shit in for me. The fuck was that? Whatever. Am I even allowed to be cussing? Whatever. Run. Can I know? Okay, anyways,
you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Look at the face I'm making, I'm sad. Just hear her out.
Since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yeah.
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
I'd love some extra applesauce. I'd love some extra applesauce, Catherine. This better be good. Oh! Ooh. Oh. Wow. Ooh. Okay, I'm weird, I know. Ka-ching. Yeah, I may be weird, yes. But, yeah, I don't care. Beep, 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 boop. Are we, I can't even ascend you to 70. Let's try getting Joe to level fucking 80. Damn it! Okay, after the story quest, you better be level 80. Like, god damn it! Today, I suck. I suck when it comes to shit like this. When it comes to shit like this. Da 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 da. Can I just bean roll who needs slime secretions? But I have to take care of his weapon first.
Things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Save it. Well, save the money. No, invest it to get your favorite husbando slash waifu. Georesonance, woohoo! Yeah. I may be fucking weird sometimes. But who in this goddamn world fucking cares about that today, huh? Actually, I do not. Yeah, weapon enhancement shit. Oh yeah, I need them. Mona, give me some backup stuff and fucking return. Ah, here we have shackles of the dandelion gladiator. Give me 2. No. You gave me nothing. Now we have to wait till Wednesday. Well, you should try next time nothing. Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor with hotel. Shut up! Who's staring about? Ah! I'm not staring at anybody, you idiot. Hello, hotel.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all.
What do you mean by that?
Are you done preparing our promotional materials?
What are you doing?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer? Didn't you say the wooden tiles should be blank?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we?
True.
Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangshen Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangshen Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
No wonder you're in the middle of this radar.
Alright, Monk. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistant. I'll be back with you in a moment. Shouldn't take too long.
I already told you we're not your assistants!
Shut up!
Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
There's a cat in the background.
You must...
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangshen Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and should...
Her? Tactful?
What do you mean, waiting for Hu Tao? She's right here.
The way we're wording this lacks warmth and sincerity. If we're content to settle for just seeing people off, how can we give them a sense of really having gained something?
But that's a tough feeling to convey in this industry.
Precisely the problem. If we can't get that feeling across, then how will we get return clients?
Return clients?
Told you, she's still there. Abort used for hanging Wangshen Funeral Parlor's wooden tiles. According to Hu Tao, all the tiles should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back of the tiles must be the special offer. So behind the store is Wangshen Funeral Parlor. Looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
She was standing here this whole time.
Wangshen Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But director, isn't lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangshen Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Poor guy's giving up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts
insults like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly hear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
More approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
I wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible.
Ah, yes.
So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so vulnerable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
I've yet to see the honey
I
side.
never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear.
Even where my sister is.
Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mom's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are you going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Okay, well. Is it going to be Zhongli? No, it's Little Wu.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Wu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Hyman thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
And what's the difference between it? Should they come from a vigilant yaksha? Should they come from a yaksha? Should they come from an adeptus? Should they come from the conqueror of demons? Well, should they come from Ganyu? Should they come from the traveler? Should they come from Mona? Should they come from Bennett? Well, of course not. Jesus, doesn't matter.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
I'm just curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I know your face. The Wangsheng funeral parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Tough crowd.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
Yeah.
Thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Enough. Business development. Please help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Oh, come on, who? Come on, who?
What was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, yes.
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
That was... I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor.
Exactly.
Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Hey, you could do that.
Trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
What? What's that for? Heroes Wit. I think I do not care. My boy is ready. He's done. Yeah, I'm gonna burn it. Yeah.
Adventure team, assemble!
Really need to do some ascension. Oh, I really need to ascend more characters. Like, gosh. What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Bday.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Shinyan is scared of frogs. Don't care. Actually care. Come on, let's... I'm gonna say for venti reroll. Da 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 da. Yo, Meng, yo, Meng. Oh, what does she call him? How does she?
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
Meng.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds like a tall story.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Monk's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Yeah.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Yes.
My name's Lo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I felt ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think...
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me, I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Why are you looking at me like that? But her tail was actually cute. Go to the exorcism site. Go to the exorcism. Go to the exorcism. What did you climb on, Joe? Give me the glaze lilies. Give me all the glaze lilies. Ayo, can I have all the glaze lilies? Exorcism side time.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Oh wow.
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful God's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
Why are you looking at me like that?
One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friend's turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that?
'Cause you a kid.
Just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I know just some bits and pieces.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop. Oh, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
And again, I'm making a sad face.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Well,
Fate is upon you.
I just believe Hu Tao. Hu Tao, you better have a good excuse for letting me do all the battles. You better have an excuse. Alright. Let's kill the annoying amongst the chili churlian. Right. Also, turn off your weapon, boy. No fire intended. We're not here to fight with fire. We're here to fight with the wind. You're here to clash and fear the mighty power of the wind.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. If you're counting on me, then this shall not be. Then your counting shall not be in vain. Just crit. Thank you.
Quick.
Nope.
Useless.
Just do some stuff here and there. Break his stance, so that you can't even do any attacks. Yes, crit again. In pursuit of a
How are you
fountain.
feeling? Did the curse leave you?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Maybe.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked. This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
Oh, bro, you weren't
I feel
troubling
relieved to
me
see
at all.
that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics, since we are done with the matter at hand.
Can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Huh?
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the...
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have...
Come with me, Big G. Oh, another... And more books. Books, and more books. is all I would ever be. All that would be necessary is definitely books, 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 5 stars. Books, 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 ascension mats, books, 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 weapons, books, 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 ascension mats, ascension mats, ascension mats, artifacts, and of course a lot of good artifacts.
What's happened? Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now for some reason he can't...
This explanation sounds a bit...
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dust to dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those 3 and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan?
Yeah.
By keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Yeah, true. Facts. Paimon is finally speaking of facts. Yo.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Lee. Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Because they're friends, Paimon.
This is a clear fire hazard right here.
Ask Momo. And then Chongse.
Not you again.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the... So, is Big G the reason?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as...
I'm done. Okay, as long as Zhongli doesn't have order. As long as Zhongli doesn't.
So, are you buying or not?
Ruin this mood and throw a meteor on us. Yeah, for cooperating with Hu Tao, but yeah. Chongse. Chongse.
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Stop climbing, Joe.
Boring.
Look, this saves a lot of space. This saves a lot of time.
Useless.
Hi, we're here to pick up the plot.
I think he mentioned it. Yes, here you are in the register. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help.
As I gaze out,
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Birds probably up here.
These look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's head back.
Yeah, Songzu was talking about it. You know what? How about we just take a shortcut? Okay, we're just gonna take a shortcut. For Yutario, I'm going to look for the correct stairs. Just following the golden trail. Stop climbing, Joe. Hello.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Yes, let's go, Paimon. Let's go. My emergency food. Bravissima. La 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 da da. Songsha gave us Chongsha gave us a shell lantern, which would of course perfect if we'd get there in the night. Oh wow, it's 7 in the morning, cool.
You're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Mom. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared. But like Huta says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Nope. Enter the border. After sufficient preparations, you follow Hotel into the mysterious border. Remember her warnings and don't make a fuss about anything that waits ahead. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And I have my eyes closed, closed, closed.
Wow, what is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
I have my eyes closed. Oh, I am playing. I'm gonna open them. Oh, I'm playing as Hotel. You get to play as Hotel.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
bad. Yes. Oh no! Oh no! Boom, 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 boom. Just mashing the buttons. Mushy. Ow! Sorry. Billy, silly, silly churl. Ha.
Feel at peace. That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... how do I put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Boom. Time for takeoff. Billy, dilly, billy, churl, milly, silly, hilly, churl, dilly, illy, billy, gilly, silly,
I
billy,
imagine
gilly,
Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. You can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Yes, Paimon. Yes, she is Paimon. Billy, Lily, silly, dilly, churl. Come on. Show me. And are we gonna look at it? Is this it? Don't. It is a domain. Alright, how can I forget?
One client, two clients, three clients. Go! Phew.
Just opens up. Okay. Hello, Yeah. Gushala kala shalasha. Fashalashana. Sashayu kashu. Boom. Oh my god! Oh!
Pyre, hands on fire!
Pyre, hands on fire! Pyre, hands on fire! Pyre, hands on fire! Priority, hands on priority! Ha ha ha! Oh dear, gorgeous.
Go! This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing.
Yeah.
Or in the head.
Or in the head. There are head. Here and there. Wow. So what are we gonna do here? What if I don't have the stamina for it? Okay, I do, but... Where even are we? Where even is this? Somebody help?
Go!
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Yeah. That is true.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So, that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Zhao is not feared. Zhao doesn't know the word fear. Zhao's like, fear? Never heard of it.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Hey, Lungxi. Hey, Lingxi. Shuming. Mo Shuyong.
It's the lantern raid again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns too. I'll be the best.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, me?
Huh? They all almost disappeared. Right when he was...
It brings back so many memories. That was the last...
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Moo's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zonza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Okay, you silly Billy Dilly Illy Joe.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Just go before there's nothing like I mentioned. Don't you need to guard the
Mom's
border?
already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangshen Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Arkan War,
piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spread all over the wilderness. Death devastated the living.
Such were the times when the Wangshen Funeral Parlor was first established.
As humans, its founders were insignificant to matter, but slowly they managed to drive away for that.
After generations,
Liyue Harbor became luring people
dreams of great fame and abundant aura. But in the end, some lunatic stirred a legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world.
I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice
to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction,
while death was coming back with a vengeance.
It took a long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today. Neither would the Wangshen Funeral Parlor, you or me.
Can you reveal it a bit more?
Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning. The less you know, the better.
I don't care.
What you make of my words, it's up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your head, though. The Wangshen Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better. Won't disagree. It's time to go back.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted.
Yeah.
Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is it?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Sorry, I got carried away a little. I got carried away a little, but yeah, that's... with that being said, No. Oh yeah, by the way, if y'all like my content, you can like and subscribe. Like and subscribe the video if you enjoy.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G. Wouldn't you say? But
if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back,
nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise.
I'm grateful for everything you've done for me.
Now that I know that my friends are doing so well,
I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Monk. If you want to let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
That's a tough for you.
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
Yeah.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets.
You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but...
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to...
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern right together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Lou and the rest. They all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Cheer up.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you. Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wulong Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation.
Consider your leave approved.
Naturally.
This doesn't change the terms of your previous agreement.
The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
You promised that you'll help us in our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
At least Paimon understands how Aether feels.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If
you don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Seems like being a funeral home director really suits you.
I have my reasons.
Yes, you do, and you're smaller than Aether. You're smaller than Aether.
Oh,
another chest! Seriously?
But I've never seen any of the previous directors there. Not even once. This means that becoming the director of Longsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
That's how Hutao explains it? Well, that's kinda weird and suspicious. Don't you think so, woman? Alright. Chill. Let's get my chills and do the weekly bosses There are only 2 I can do a day, so there's only gonna be... So in this stream, there's only gonna be Wolf-kun and Child's Son. Easiest one first. Easy one first, then the hard one. Yeah, that seems kinda, yeah. Odd devices that are scattered. Jeez, I can't do co-op no more. Ah! Tell me how you'll make it in 1.4. They better give players the allowance to decline quests so that I don't... that I do not have to... You know, that I don't need to freaking do this quest in order to have co-op. If they could just make the option to decline the quest, like, or just break up the quests, like, I would love to break this quest. But I just can't. It's impossible for me to access it.
Right.
Bye. I'm climbing. I'm climbing on spots you guys won't reach me. That being said, you're not gonna reach me at all. When I get up this cliff, as I said. See? Where are they now? Nowhere to be seen. Tragic. Tragically. But also known as... So then... will it be... somewhere... Hello! Commence trial, yes. Traveler, ready to test your skills.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
I'm going
Fate
in!
is upon you!
Fate is upon you! Oh yeah. Oh yes, just like the good old ow! Painful times. Good and painful. Oh yeah.
Terra
Boom.
Smash!
Terra Smash. What? How? Terra Smash.
To dust!
To dust. Dust to dust. No, Andrew boy. No. Ooh.
Terra Smash!
Boom. Ah. Oh crap.
Teamwork is teamwork!
Nope. Ow. Ow.
This is just my...
Andreas, I hate you. Great. has to suffer. Well, sacrifices must be made. Eat, 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 Bennett, eat. Alright. Was that necessary? Ha ha. Ha. Hup. Ouch, okay, that hit. Yo.
Let's light it up!
Stop spamming.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cause I'm falling for it. I mean, I could do a show.
Terra smash!
Ow!
Dust!
Terra smash! Uh-oh. Yo!
Shadows of fate!
Show.
Terra smash!
Terra smash. Did he just dodge? Oh!
Written in the stars!
Animation. Yo, if that would have hit Mona, she would have been she possibly would have be red. No more green health, only red health. Come on, trash form, buddy. Transform as it is your right. Can I eat some radish? Best vegan food for show. Best vegan food. Yeah. Yep. Third all, I must think. Yeah, you're also fully healed. Ain't that fun? Ooh. Now the atmosphere has gotten cooler. Frick. You're an animal. You're an animal, ow. Yeah, now you don't care about it, Aether. Just do some physical. No, Geo would suit more. You know what? Shall do some energy recharge. Come on. Yeah, there we go. How come he crits off? He crits quite a few times, so that he would be probably better. And also, if I don't get iced, I'm a fast attacker, so yeah, look at that. I assume he attacks faster. Skyward Spine would of course be better on him. A lot better, I'd say, but I don't have luck. But all I can say is luck. Never heard about that word. Never heard of it. In case I get that, that the ice will melt away. And the damage will also get melted away. Just like that. Nibble him. Ow. And then do some make sure crit. Yep. Make him crit more. Come on, draw crit. Shell has been slowed. This should be enough to
Let me scry. Adventure time. Yeah.
Why the fuck are you so silly? What killed me?
Fate is upon you.
Fate is upon you. Breaking a contract.
Quick!
Dun 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 dun. Aha! As the young Adeptus struck down the dominator of the wolves and the night, it suddenly turned into day. And yeah, but the resin. But he never underestimated resin. Trash, trash from the bar, trash from. Hear me. Okay, now on to chilled. Now on to chilled. Chilly Billy, silly dilly, hilly Billy churl. Hilly churl, hilly churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Oh wow! Ha 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 ha. Hilly churlian, hilly churlian, hilly churlian. Massimita. I do not even know what Massimita means. I don't even know what it is. I could maybe use this for healing support for sure, but yeah, just not yeah, let's not just talk about it, because I don't want to talk about it.
This is quite hard to come by. Well then,
no, it ain't.
Amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming.
You're chilled.
Poor timing. Cowering already?
No. Oh, okay. So we're going here. Oh, stay behind my rock. Rock. Well. Now time for my approach. Ow!
Played.
What the hell?
Passable effort.
Although this is a level 70 child. Of course, I am definitely not used to level 70 child. But I am used to the weaker version, to the ar40. Ow! Shingsho, I need you. Bennett! Hold on, Afer!
This is not
fulfill your duty. Okay.
Off we go.
Burn.
Poor timing. Celestial Voyager.
What celestial? What? What is celestial about you?
Already?
Da, 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 da. Boom. Hey! Get struck. Get struck by Bennett's flames.
So quick to believe.
Wow.
Rain outlines your face.
Ow!
I am outplayed.
Seems like you are.
Let's light it up.
Oh, no. Shall kill him.
Worthless.
I'm actually kind of sad I have to use show so this early.
Not bad, not bad.
This is the freaking second phase.
You've got a trick or two.
Why do they never miss?
Whoa.
No use hiding up there.
More like why do you not miss?
I'm going in.
Evil conquering.
Die, child. Die, child. Look at this big ass progression.
You've got some skills. Worthless.
Nah, I am skilled.
Useless.
Oh, bro. All I do is run. All you do is spam. I'm gonna kill you with my Bennett.
Adventure time.
Come on, Bennett, break him. Bennett, break him.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Okay, I fell for that. You have a trick or two. Oh no.
Could it break the curse?
Oh no. You're gonna die. You'll die for this. I can tell you're gonna die for this, child. Child. All you do is spam. You're telling me that all I do is run? All you do is spam. So who are you to call me? Bam! Get some energy recharge. Give me, bro. Really? Really?
Off we go. Benny's
Okay.
adventure team. I have.
You know what, child? I know this is the first time trying you as trying your 70 version, but bro. Okay, I actually fear. No, not that.
Is this retribution?
Are you kidding me? You're joking, are you?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Shut up.
Then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Hey, shut up. Oh my god.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Already?
Stop!
The brightest flames burn fastest.
Excuse me, why are you one-shotting my sync show always? Okay, I'm coming. You taunted me.
How unbecoming.
Yeah, get stunned, sucker. Get away from there. Ow. Exactly. Shall be spitting facts. Show us spitting facts. Dude. Dude. I'm not running, you asshole. See, you're running. You just poured it away.
So quick to flee. To dust. You're wide
Did
open.
somebody mislead you, or...
Poor timing.
No.
Try this. Poor timing.
Dude. Get rocked.
Off we go.
Get burned.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Find a get struck by the might of a yaksha.
Passable effort.
Child. Stop running, you baboon.
Cowering already?
No, you're cowering. Look at this. Look at me critting you into oblivion.
Not bad.
Ow! How did I know you? Bro.
So quick to flee.
What is your problem that you have to taunt me?
Try this. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Yeah, you'd better take me seriously. Did I just dodge him? Controller!
Gotcha.
Bro!
Retribution.
How am I supposed to eat I can take food! You duh! My controller is a little bit broken, yes. And that it is killing me.
State your business here. State your business here. State your business here.
State your business here. State your business here. State your business here. State your business here. State your business here.
I'm back. So, yeah. The shops are currently closed. I cannot get a new controller. And yeah, since I can't get a new controller, that's a big problem. Since you saw, I can't really open this the food menu, and if I can't open the food menu with the shortcut wheel, because
dafür bin ich jetzt gleich an der PlayStation.
Mhm. We're gonna heal and do the child fight that I can actually win. We're gonna fight that child that I can actually beat. Because since MiHoYo's gonna be a prick, and just because I accidentally started this this Trezen Jingsho quest, they sealed off my freaking co-op, so I can't co-op with anyone. And I'd say that's a problem.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then,
yeah, just shut up.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
No.
Passable level. So quick to flee.
Don't kill my Seicho.
You missed a spot.
Body and mind.
Okay, so I think water abilities have no effect on him.
How unbecoming. Passable level.
Bro. Time for you to get neutralized by my physical shell.
Not bad, not bad.
Ow! Child, you're such an asshole. No, you are wide open, not me.
Poor time. Poor time.
Send another whale.
Cowering already?
I ain't coward. I ain't cowering, you're coward.
Useless.
Okay. You did this quite some damage. Ow.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Do that then. Such a smooth. Ow. Sigil must work now. Hey! You have something against Pyro. If I can say you should. Because your health bar is getting wrecked. Look at your health.
You've got some skills.
Don't you want to do something about that? Yeah, I think you can save your health bar. Yeah. Your health bar is getting... Yeah, and that's your health bar gone. I mean... I don't want to see the Foul Legacy transform. All I need is to pop a Sigil, pop a Bennett, pop one Aether Rock, and then activate Shell's Lamentations.
Worthless. Worthless.
Child, where did you teleport to? Running away, are we?
Useless.
In that case, you're the running away. You're running.
Get out of my way.
You're running, I'm just staying.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I have taught you everything I know.
And his swords just disappear. Like, bro.
Evil conquering.
Ow.
Worthless. Get out of my way.
And boom. You got hopped on. And we have another crit damage, HP, energy. Hey, it ain't bad. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. As long as we can increase, as all I need is to increase the energy recharge and the crit damage, and may get some crit rate on the artifact, and then it's gonna be nice. But I have to check the artifact that I have on my shelf. And yeah, maybe I can feed that one into the... Okay, let's see. Alright, this one's better. Okay. Let me pop this onto here. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god, why did you get defense? It's okay, it can still be saved. No. We can still save it. That's fine. completely fine as long as we can still save it, you know? Haha. Yeah. The crit damage. Energy recharge, nice. Okay, alright. So next is unlock. Heal my party and then end the stream. I may do some off-cam stuff. We'll see. Goodbye.